Greetings, everyone, and welcome. Thank you all so much for coming to join me today, and V, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Angry German Gamer. What a way to get things started, huh? Welcome, everyone. Welcome to a little bit more Ace Attorney trilogy, I guess. I mean, I doubt we're going to get to the second game today, because just those first two cases were pretty long, but thank you all for stopping in. How is everybody doing this evening? And is everyone ready for some more adventures in Lost Japangelis? Glad to hear it, Flare Lord. Eclecticaf, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Hey, Piranha Guppy, welcome. Very nice, Flare Lord. Aggressively okay, Hexmaniac. I'm not sure whether that's positive, but I hope it is. Hello, Banisher of Gods, welcome. Everybody seems good and ready. I'm glad to hear that. Hello, Doculus. Yeah, you know, so am I, Alex. It's funny because I know tons of people really love these games, and they've recommended them to me many, many times over the years. But I'm quite surprised by how much I've enjoyed them so far. Alright, well, I guess we're on case number 3 now, so well, let's jump back in. Pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. Oh, okay, yup. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Rah! Rah! The warrior's swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright and Company Law Offices. Okay, so one of those guys must have just actually gotten killed then. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa, stop waving that broom around! Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here! What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Breakfast, what do you mean no visual? Are you not seeing the stream? Because everything looks fine on my end in OBS, and it also looks fine on my end in the Twitch viewer. So maybe try refreshing? Oh, your screen froze. Okay. Oh, okay! He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? I mean, Maya is 17, so she's still pretty young. You don't know about Death Note? And what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk about me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. And watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. And a literal blitzball was #2, apparently. I really worry about kids these days. with their Bon John Jovi and their Tronal Dump and their... Gramps! Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright and Company law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Huh. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Oh, I don't like where this is going. Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! What? You mean the guy on that show? Yes, they're saying the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? It's 3 a.m. Go to bed. Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, Maya. Stop watching the anime. Just come to the office quick, please, Nick. Hey, Haretsu. I am doing all right, thanks. October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. Sounds like this guy did his job a little too well. I can't go, Angry German Gamer. Besides which, Gamescom, honestly, I've been once. Once was enough. Gamescom is miserable. They hold it during the hottest part of the year. It's incredibly crowded. The venue isn't nearly big enough. Germany doesn't know what air conditioning is. I don't know. It's way too loud. Yeah, Dandy Wizard, what's your point? He might have, Haretsu. He might have had a low-key am I out of touch moment. This has to be a joke. No, 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 it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Steel Samurai is over, party. Yes, Wright and Company law offices. Why are they calling her on her personal cell phone? What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, yes, of course, we'll be right there. Yeah, Dandy Wizard, but I can go to Cologne for food anytime. I don't have to wait for Gamescom for that. Gamescom is, in fact, probably the worst time to go to Cologne for something else. Because the city's population has practically doubled with people going to Gamescom, so everything is crowded and cramped and there are lines everywhere. If I'm gonna go to Cologne for food, I will go there sometime that isn't Gamescom. Let's go, Nick. Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Look at her, she's so pissed. Haretsu, by incarnate, I take it you mean incarcerate? Yeah, Rockethead, Phoenix never asked for this. Yeah, Dandy Wizard, Cologne is, like... I mean, it's a good distance from Berlin, but I can get there if I really want to, inside of a day. Gotcha, Haretsu. Well, alright. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. Oh, now she's happy. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Oh, now she's pissed again. Whoops. What about this? You like showing that off, don't you, Nick? My poor, poor ego. Oh. Phoenix. Yeah, I bet the higher res is nice compared to the DS, Ramen Boy. I never actually played the DS ones. King Bronco, I've always lived... Well, not always. I've lived in Germany since I was 18. And I'm 34, so... Well, Valderic, or if we lose it, but hopefully it won't come to that. GBA Rockethead? As far as I know, they were all on the DS. Or, you know, some version of the DS. I could be wrong, but I don't know of any that weren't. Oh, they were... Okay, V, that would be why I don't know of any that weren't, because if all the Western releases were released first on DS, then... Yeah, Angry German Gamer, yes. So they were GBA in Japan, but DS in the West, I gotcha. Chisel, thank you so much for the resub, welcome back! No, Dandy Wizard, this is the HD version. There's no option to switch to the old ones. I mean, the new ones are just the old ones, but upscaled as far as I know. Or maybe redrawn in high res after the original style. But there's definitely nothing in the options menu to switch back. Oh, okay, V, fair enough. I guess that makes sense. I'll trust all of you on that, because I never played the original games. So if all of you tell me that's true, then I will take you all at your word. I will also have some tea, because we'd better get this dark party started right, eh? Not loans, angry German gamer. Debt from other expenses during college. Like, when I say student debt, I'm talking about stuff like credit card bills that were run up from buying food and, you know, other daily living necessities, that kind of thing. Hello, Metroid! Alright, I guess we better go to the detention center then. What do we got? Oh, wow! Okay. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client, that's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice. Maya, this is not helping. Honestly, he reminds me of the Admiral from Monster Hunter World. Whoa, 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 what are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No? No? This is getting off to a great start. I know, you're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no. Oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. I mean, I'm not disappointed. This guy looks like he could actually be that character. Voiced by Bobobo Doculus? Really? I had no idea. Let's see. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. Wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick? What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah, except you were only just accusing him of murder. He didn't do it. Alright, well... Yeah, what happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. Seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Look at that hole in his chest! That's nonsense! That is ridiculous. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Okay. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Well, you called it, Haretsu. Hey, who's new to this? Nah, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time. Yeah, he sure did. I see. Neo Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Oh, you know, just Japan. Yeah, okay. Do you have an alibi? That would be a good place to start, wouldn't it? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? It appears that way, Monotone. Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Oh boy. Huh? Oh, alright. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. Yeah, okay. Okay then, I guess we're going to the studio. Hey, Sugar Crow, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for stopping in, Sugar Crow. How are you? Global Studios main gate. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome! Aren't you excited? Hey! Old bag. Alright. You there! You want in? You gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today, something horrible happens and you're wasting your time. Don't you have jobs, or do lawyers not make work like the Maybe I should become a lawyer too. The ease of God, stop! Stop, I can't! Ugh! Nick. Yeah, Dandy Wizard, I realize. Well, so much for reading all of her dialogue. Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know, it's possible. Phoenix? Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today. Alright, old bag, you look here. What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. Oh, well... Yes, it was auto-scrolling, Doculus. And I specifically have that set to not happen. I have text skip set to off. So the game just decided to give me a big middle finger there and said, no, I will auto-skip if I damn well please. You can't stop me. Yeah, she sure does, Doculus. Oh, God. What have I gotten myself into? Alright. Okay, Piranha Guppy, if you say so. Alright, well, what do we got? The studios. So, what do you do here at the studios? Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Well, wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know? But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too, he was. Hammer? The victim, dummy! The evil magistrate! He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Well, now he's been reduced to pushing up daisies. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty! How do I know? I know everything! That's my job. Okay, she framed him. Got it. What about Mr. Hammer? What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. Breakfast, shut up. You're a millennial. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Hey, Spyro, how you doing? Yeah, Dandy Wizard, I'm not sure what the original sprites were like, but there's definitely quite a lot of love put into these. Reason for suspicion. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left of here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer, you can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. Huh! I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. I know, right, Tiamat? Cruella de Vil. Hey, Zoo. Alright, well, I guess we've exhausted all our dialogue here. We might as well go back to the detention center. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Alright, your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry, but I swear to you on my mama's grave I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. Hey, Fujiwara! About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady. She's terrible! She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio, but let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. Ugh, she's got some nerve. You think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course! Powers request. Alright. Document proving Will Powers' request for an attorney. I just hope this will get me past the security, old bag. Alright. Let's see. Well, I guess... Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Hmm? Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers' request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass, but only left from here, toward the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Oh, she's super pissed. Guide map of the studios added to the court record. Hi, Yami! Ha! Well, I hope you've been enjoying Sekiro, Yami. Alright, I guess we're going to Studio 1. Wow. This is supposed to be a studio for kids? God, how typically Japanese. Yeah, hey, look at that beheaded mascot over there. Hey! Aren't you the murderer from the other day? Ah, it's that confused detective. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and glaring gloomily out the window. Yeah, boo-hoo to him. The evidence-forging scumbag. So? Hey, he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing what sloppy detective work. Oh. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal, it's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Yeah, well, I'd say it's a little more fair than Bloodborne, Yami. Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, all right. All right, Gumshoe. So how is your investigation going, Detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so Detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Ah, right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Time of death, the 15th at 2:30 p.m. Pierced through the chest by a spear. Flare Lord, that's probably not anything dangerous. What can happen sometimes, Flare Lord, is a common condition called syncope, which is really just fancy medical jargon for you're losing a little bit of oxygen to your brain, and it's the very beginnings of the process of fainting, but it doesn't go all the way to fainting, and your vision just gets a little bit red for a second or two, and maybe your distal extremities start tingling a little bit, but it passes quickly. It's probably nothing to worry about. Welcome back, Slice! Okay, we got the autopsy report. What about the reason for arrest? Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal! The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. That person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. You think I'm lying? Ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Well, I see a security camera behind him. We'll have to check the footage, I guess. Oh, the non-boss purple cloak guy, Yami? The guy at the pagoda up on the hill in the flashback? Yeah, but you can cheese him. Yeah, Yami, you can get his attention and then run behind the pagoda and just stay out of his line of sight till he forgets about you. And then when he turns his back and walks away, you can just sneak up and backstab him and kill him. Hey, Sam, welcome. Good to see you, man. Alright, about the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Oh, yeah, of course. Remember what Powers said. She's a sucker for authority. Oh, yeah. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? Decisive evidence, eh? What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. The photo of the steel samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of him. Oh, no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Ah, ha, ha, ha. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Holy hell, Sam. What part of Mexico are you in for the week? I did see on the Discord that you posted, a picture from right after you arrived. But, yeah, what part of Mexico? And, what brings you down there? Yeah, V, Pain does seem to like the simple cases. Oh, okay, Yami. That works too. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Alright. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. Oh, okay, hey, Estes, interesting. Oh, Puerto Vallarta! Very good, Sam, very good. Yeah, Mexico does get extremely hot. I've had coworkers who are from there, and that was the first thing that they would always tell me, is how hot it is. Honestly, Slice, that doesn't make any difference. Dry heat is just as bad as humid heat. I don't get why people say it's any different. I was in Phoenix, Slice, in August, and people told me, oh, it's fine, it'll be a dry heat. Yeah, well, 114 degrees in the shade is still 114 degrees in the shade, with or without humidity. Yeah, Sam, I do hope you enjoy your time there. I definitely would love to see any pictures you feel like taking and uploading to the Discord. Yeah, Devilish, but dry heat is just as bad. Hello, bad guy. I mean, I did announce it. Jeez, amateur, what time of year were you there? Yeah, I know how that goes, bad guy. Don't worry about it, believe me, I understand. Thank you, Sam, I'd really love to see it. I guess it must be an individual thing, Devilish, because I can't, humid or dry, it doesn't matter, it's all the same to me. Give me a cold climate any day. It's great, bad guy. I've been really surprised how much I've enjoyed it. Jeez, Ramen Boy. Tropical island, Yami? What do you mean a tropical island? Where are you? Didn't you just hike up Bear Mountain? Did you suddenly leave on vacation for Florida or something? Oh no, V! Better go resub. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Sam. Have you done anything cool or particularly interesting so far? Other than roast to death in the heat? Which, granted, isn't cool, now that I think about it. Amen, Slice! Amen to that. Give me winter and snow over heat and sun any day of the year. Well, ideally, if I could live in a country where it's always autumn and the peak of foliage season, that would be great too. It's too bad that doesn't exist, but... Oh, geez, amateur. That sounds terrible. Oh, born! Yeah, Yami, okay. I thought you were saying that you're currently on a tropical island. Really? Taiwan is tropical? I thought it was temperate. You learn something new every day. Or, I mean, I do. Oh, okay, V, gotcha. Oh, no kidding, Sam, that's awesome. I'm so glad you got to do that. Oh, it's a good thing they gave you a heads up, amateur. Yeah, Dandy Wizard, I've always wanted to visit Hokkaido during the winter. There are actually some really cool festivals they hold during the winter in Hokkaido. Like there are snow festivals and ice carving festivals and some just really cool stuff that I've always wanted to experience. Maybe if I can manage to save up some money someday. Oh, I guess that's true, Yami. I guess that never occurred to me, but you're right, it is, isn't it? I guess it is right along the Tropic of Capricorn. Alright, well, let's see. Yeah, there'd better be a good explanation for this guy. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like... Never mind that! What kind of monkey is holding its own head in its hand? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Ah, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. They took that tree down with it too. Oh. Okay, so it's not normally supposed to be like that. I gotcha. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? Looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh yeah, that way's kinda dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Interesting. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal! Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Yeah, the wind. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked! Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Well, crap. I guess I need a card key. There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They've started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Huh, you sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, what a great place to work, a studio that's struggling financially. Yeah, and what a perfect timing. The studio mascot down for the oh, that's terrible! Wow, Phoenix! Just throw poor Detective Gumshoe under the bus. Just what's that supposed to mean, pal? Damn, Phoenix with them sick burns. Tell you what, hot, humid weather has nothing on Phoenix Wright and his sick-ass burns. Phew. Alright, well, I guess we need a card key. Yeah, apparently he is after his run-in with Edgeworth after the last case. I guess there's nowhere else we can go now but to the main gate. Nick, look, that security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donut. Yeah, that's not a stereotype at all. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Oh my god, Phoenix! Turn down the heat, dude! She's already dead! Hey, you! Well, you're satisfied Powers is guilty yet? She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Freaking... Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Huh? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one, what did it? I don't know who is. Maybe it was you! Ah ha ha ha! Good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Yeah, this is day 1, bad guy. Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate. It's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? Automatic camera. About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before I go home, I do. Okay. Well... Can we... We can now go to the employee area. Oh, wait, actually, we haven't checked around here. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Yeah, they usually do those kinds of vehicles. The main entrance by the studio. To the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. I bet there was. There's always a gawker somewhere or another. Wait a minute. Security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. What's this? Computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching! Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Alright, I guess we're going to the employee area then. October 16th, Global Studios employee area. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey look, there's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Yes, let's. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. Must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. That'll have been submitted to evidence at the precinct anyway. Huh? The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. I mean, who doesn't, right? Alright, let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh, it's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. Yeah, experimenting on me. They're only for steaks if we lose the case, Devilish. A window into the dressing room. Oh, hell yes, Marty! This guy knows what he's talking about. Actually, Marty, I've been looking around online for some charcoal to order, because I'm almost out of charcoal for my grill. Well, I say my grill. It's the landlord's grill, but he's kind enough to let me use it. Dandy Wizard, they've got some really cool stuff in vending machines in Japan. You can get, like, hot ramen and pizza from vending machines in Japan. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Marty. Yeah, V, and then, of course, there's the Boss Coffee. Window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Alright, what do we got? That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? Yeah, they keep all the porn props. I mean... dressing room. Fair enough, Yami. Alright, Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. What do we got here? This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that! Look! An employee card key. That must be Power's. Says Studio One. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it! You mean borrow! Okay, well... I wonder what else is inside Power's bag. Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. Oh, this is going to be a fun case, isn't it? No, Drax, I did not hear that, but I'm glad they finally decided to. I don't think we're taking that as evidence, Dandy Wizard. I think we're taking it for the practical purpose of actually using it to get into Studio One. Because remember, the gate to Studio One was locked with a key card? This is going to be our ticket in. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Ooh, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at the wig? I, kinda like samurai movies. Kinda? They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Phoenix is at least a man who understands what he likes. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Oh, Phoenix. Man, turn down the rebirth flame, dude. This isn't a Final Fantasy game. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger! Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. What are you, a cow? Yeah, how many stomachs does this girl have? Maya the cow. Well, it will be 4 if she's a cow, V. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Yeah, plus it's kind of nice to have privacy when you're, trying to sleep. Plus, when you're sleeping in a dressing room on a noisy set. There is definitely a lot going on with her, Yami, that's for sure. Ah, very good, Drax. I would wait for the physical release, too. I prefer to get physical games when I possibly can, because otherwise you can't guarantee that you even truly own the license to it. Oh god, Hex. Oh god. You know what, though, Hex? I'm probably somewhat unique in that I don't mind a girl who is willing to finish the side dishes I don't want. Because when I order food, I don't care about the fries. The fries are just there for filler. So if I'm with a girl who wants to eat all the fries, that just makes it a cheaper date as far as I'm concerned. So fine by me. Take my fries. I will just sit here enjoying this lobster roll. Yeah, Drax, and this is the problem with Disney having its hands in pretty damn near every part of the entertainment industry. Yeah, I mean, don't call me a cheapskate. I'm willing to spend a substantial amount of money on a good meal if I'm taking a girl out for dinner. I'm just saying, if she prefers to fill up on fries or, onion rings or whatever, well, great. Works for me. Well, Breakfast, if she swipes the lobster roll, then she'd better make it up to me. Yeah, see, amateur knows. And never mind responsible amateur, there's such a thing as just being practical as well. Anyway, I don't know how we got onto that subject. Are we done here? I guess we are. It looks like we've examined everything here. Oh, wait a minute. I totally didn't notice this before. I can swoosh on over here. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right, huh? Hey, I'm not a kid! Oh, poor Maya. Ugh. Pardon me, I think now's probably a good time for me to take a quick break for some tea. Right, Haretsu, of course. I have not, Fleerlord, no. Oh, Redial, I'm sorry, man. Well, Redial, the only one who can change that is you, dude. Also, Fleerlord, I don't know why it amuses me so much that you added so many extra R's to Mister. Hey, Fontez, welcome! No problem, enjoy your lurking. You don't have to lurk in the corner, though, Fontez. You didn't make any bad puns. You haven't been punished yet. Ah ha 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 ha. So, no worries. Oh god, Monty Rob, no one wants to listen to me slurp tea for 5 hours. Come on. XCOM Rockethead? I have no opinion on it. I've never played it, and, I don't have any interest in it personally. Dandy Wizard, I'm not sure if that's necessarily any better. Well, Haretsu, at least you've got plenty of company. Or perhaps, Haretsu, we could say company. Ha ha ha. Oh, here we go. Great. What did you start, Haretsu? Okay, well, anyway. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo-Old Tokyo Castle. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. And a lot harder to lose weight. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Okay. I guess that's everything then. So... Oh, probably the studio main gate, I guess. Oh, okay, this is where we need to go, because this is where we can use the card. Wait, what? How do we use the card key? Do we just examine this? Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened! Oh, okay, that was what I was supposed to do. Alright, we're in! She's way too happy for visiting someone's crime scene. Okay, and Gumshoe has nothing else to say. In that case, inside Studio 1. There we go. She sure is bad guy. Maybe he didn't see Haretsu. Maybe we walked in behind him. Oh, very good, Fontez. I'm glad you got a discount. It's definitely a game that you'd do well to get a discount on if you're going to play it at all. I'll tell you that much. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was a samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. I love how it's the actual outline of the guy in his costume, too. Alright, what do we got? Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Oh, right. Get with the program, Phoenix. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. What? What? This girl is out there.
Actually, there's a big difference between a ladder and a step ladder. Technically, a step ladder is a ladder that has flat steps that you step on. Whereas a regular ladder has rungs that you climb and hold on to.
Ugh. Doing that voice makes me sick to my stomach. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in! I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone! A real live megaphone! Yes, it's alive. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought. What's this? You couldn't pay me enough, Hex. Thanks, Toreador, I think. That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. Yes, I've used these before, actually. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh, what? Where's all your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Really, I can't examine the backpack. Okay, seems like we should examine this last. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, I can vouch for that. They do. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you! No touching that! Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know... You know? No, I don't know! Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Okay, she's clearly the killer. It's gotta be her. Alright, well, let's finish examining everything. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than... Oh, okay. Alright, fine. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with the tape. The body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Yeah, well, it also left a perfectly neat, cartoonishly comical puncture wound in his chest, so physics clearly don't apply in this universe. Hey, Decoy! Alright, Miss Penny. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Right, hang on a minute. So, I'm already starting to think there might be a conflicting account here. Hammer was supposedly murdered at 2:30. Powers went into his dressing room at 1. This happened in the employee area. After eating lunch there, Hammer went to Studio 1. And then Will went into his... Okay, so we have an eyewitness account of Powers going into his dressing room. So it seems that his alibi about being asleep is good, because he's got someone to corroborate that. So Old Bag is unreliable as a witness. Didn't see either of them after that. Okay, what about Will Powers? You know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of a girl do you think I am? What kind? No. I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. WP was the only one who came into the studio. Then he has to be the killer. They didn't even have a... Well, no, because we saw that Old Bag was eating lunch there, too. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yeah, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. Have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. Sorry I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Yeah, this sensing someone in real life, this would be a sketchy lead, but we did see that someone had forced the grate off the wall, so clearly someone snuck in through here. She is kind of cute, Crazy Laughter, yes. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Okay, well... I guess we'll just go talk to Old Bag again. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. Yeah, maybe we have. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be, but we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Eek. Alright, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the— No! Why would you tell her that? The assistant in Studio 1. Her! She's not even a full-time employee. All you young'uns are like that nowadays, running your— oh, well, shit. Okay. Alright. She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulder. Well, okay then. It's internet time. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yes. Let's give it a try. You know how to work these things? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. First, I need the date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 o'clock. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Number of the security camera. It was ST1307. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m.? Photo number 2. Oh, it means there's another photo. Maybe there's more photo data from that day. That's— oh, so somebody tampered with the photo data on the computer. Powers' question mark photo added to the court record. Okay, I see what's happening here. Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah, we'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Yeah, Phoenix, if only you'd said that before we threw poor Penny under the bus. Jeez. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke, so are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. Yeah, Crazy Laughter, the method by which we obtained this photo would definitely come into question in a real court of law. Save your progress. Yeah, I guess we probably should. October 18th, 10 a.m., District Court, Courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Oh, it's Edgeworth again. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Also, does defense not get an opening statement here? Do we not get our opening statements at the same time? Come on. That's supposed to be the first thing that happens before we start calling witnesses. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios, see? This here is the employee area. I know, Crazy Laughter, I know. I'm aware of that, bad guy. We've been over this yesterday. Well, the day before yesterday. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Ford, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. And a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then, after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got into the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. God, that cartoon hole in his chest. I wonder if that was censored for the Western version of this game. I wonder if it was actually more gory in the Japanese version. I almost said prosecution assistant, Crazy Laughter. Oh, just our luck, huh, Ford? That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? No, I don't need to. I don't know that I would call it a game for kids, Yami. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. The spear was found stuck in the chest of the victim. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question, and that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call this security officer to the stand. Really, Decoy? What got censored in Japan that was allowed in the West? Usually it's the other way around. Usually Japan is a lot more permissive of the kinds of stuff that would get censored here and in America. Blood, really? Okay. Yeah, bad guy, that's what I see as being the most likely. Because typically games that have too high an age rating tend not to sell as well. Whereas games that have a lower rating, since they're available to younger audiences, it's more likely that parents will buy them for their kids, so... Yeah, fair enough, Rockethead, that's true. And yeah, Crazy Laughter, I've heard that as well. No, Podlish, we only just started about an hour ago. You've got plenty of time. Well, Alapex, until the past, 2 or 3 years, Nintendo hasn't liked any of that kind of stuff. But then I guess they finally started realizing that third-party games are a really important part of not going out of business. And, I mean, now they've got, what, Bayonetta on the Switch? So, it seems like even Nintendo is finally starting to catch up with the times a little. Yeah, basically, Valderic. Or Mom and Dad will. Yeah, but that was the NES, Decoy. Graphics back then weren't anywhere near realistic enough for people to get really bent out of shape about that. And in that era, Decoy, the censorship organizations didn't exist. The ESRB, CERO, PEGI, those didn't come about till much later. Okay, have a good lunch or dinner, Fujiwara. I guess it's lunch for you if you're in Brazil, isn't it? People at Nintendo are trying Slice of Delicious Life. I get the impression that the people highest up are still really resistant to that kind of change, but I think people lower down, like in middle management, and maybe even in their finance department, are finally starting to convince them a little, or to just overwhelm them. Yeah, Decoy, but it wasn't until at least the 16-bit, if not the 32-bit era, that started to really become a thing. There was, of course, a sensationalist fear of video games as far back as the 80s. I remember that because my parents were part of the problem. They bought into it. But that wasn't necessarily because of blood and gore. It was because of, oh, video games are evil and they're gonna melt kids' brains. They put all kinds of terrible ideas in kids' heads. And they turn them into demons. Kind of the way that the previous, like the boomer generation's parents treated comic books. You know, it was that. All the way up until stuff like the case of Konami versus, or Midway rather, versus whoever it was, where the kid was imitating Scorpion's fatality and stabbed his friend. Stuff like that really fueled the sensationalism about violence in video games. Yeah, that's about as well as I could say it, Decoy. Well, Valderic, I mean... No, I did not, Alapex. Yeah, Yami, but D&D goes much farther back than just the 80s. D&D's been around for a lot longer than that. Yeah, Dandy Wizard. He's such a bad influence, he wiggles his hips on stage. Ugh, can't have that. You were one of the lucky ones then, Slice. Anyway, will the witness declare her name? Hmm? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please! Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please! Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Wendy freaking Oldbag. Or perhaps better, Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. So even when I was young, I was still an old bag. Oh, God, no. Stop. Stop sandbagging my old bag voice. Tempest, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Slice. And 9-Bit MP, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge. Both of you. Tempest, how you doing? It's good to see you. Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good parts, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate of the murder on the day of the murder, correct? Yes-y, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Yes, Decoy. Hence the stream title and the tags, and pretty much every other flag that I can fly to let people know that I'm playing blind. Honestly, Redial Nick, I kind of picture her as being more of a Patty and Selma from The Simpsons kind of voice. My name's Wendy Oldbag, dearie. I work at the DMV. Oh, I can't. My name's Wendy Oldbag, dearie. I work at the DMV. Oh, that's horrible. I can't. I can't. No. No. That's worse. I'm gonna have to practice this off camera, I guess. Anyway. Witness testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since the morning. Well, I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. Oh, Alapex. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. So, right off the bat, we are going to have to show her the photograph and call her out on the fact that she could not possibly have positively ID'd this guy as Powers. Alright. I'm also curious about this. Kind of errands. Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard state? Ah! Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Okay, so she was away from the guard station long enough for somebody to sneak in through the grate and bypass the front gate. Okay. So, we know now that you were not. You were watching there the whole time, no breaks, not even a second. Of course, I'm a professional, you know. Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper? No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday, I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Snipper-whapper. Snipper-whapper. Old Windbag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. What did you see? Murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? How did you know that? Okay, Gestal, have a good day. Thank you so much for joining us. Take it easy. Oh, ho, ho, I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for his job. Poor Detective Gumshoe getting ratted out by a security guard. Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. Okay. 2 p.m., you're sure? Sure as spit. Not sure as shit, but sure as spit, because the localization team knew full well what they were doing. Well, who was the man? Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain some... Yeah, you're one to talk, old bag. Now, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers. That man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. So you saw Mr. Powers. That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny? Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again, it was him. Tempest, thank you so much for gifting another sub to Bad Guy. Jeez, man. Yeah, Bad Guy, she probably would. Tempest, thank you so much. It was him. Alright. Whoops. Did I already... Did you see the victim, then? Did I see poor old Hammer? No. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Tell us what happened next. Okay. Hello, Amazing Blanket! Welcome! That's a great username, I like that. Let's see. Alright, so I guess... Let's see... Alright, I guess we just have to present this then.
Objection!
Let me get this straight, old bag. Ms. Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo-Old Tokyo. His old bag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course, didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't! Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Ms. Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Huh, nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof, then. The man in the photo. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I know it was Powers. Happy? No, he appears to be dragging both legs. So he had sprained his ankle? Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Yeah, because that's not... Hang on a minute. This is not somebody dragging his ankle. This is somebody who doesn't fit into the costume. So this can't possibly have been Powers wearing this. Oh, I know, Decoy, I know. Alright, He broke one of the props, huh? I don't remember seeing any broken props. He broke a prop. Sure did, his own samurai spear. Samurai spear? The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape? I don't see that anywhere. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. You can see he's wait a minute, that can't... Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at that picture again. So he's walking strangely because he was injured. It does look like he was dragging his foot. See, and you didn't trust me, whippersnapper. Yeah, no. Broke one of the props. Saw him trip and fall. Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me. What exactly were you doing? Observing. Just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such. So she didn't see the run-through then. I love the way they're using the term run-through. I saw Powers trip and fall. Trip and fall. Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. Boy, Old Bag sure has it in for Powers. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. Okay. I think we've heard enough, haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me, which is... where is the Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. Yes, it is! The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will No, it's not! I suppose that's right. Are you sure, Your Honor? No, objection! Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Witness's account continued. Welcome back, Fujiwara. Oh, that's what those are called, Fujiwara. Okay. Yeah, those sound really good.
Lord Winds.
Tempest, geez, thank you for gifting another sub to Fujiwara. That was awfully nice of you. Thank you again, I should say. Okay. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. All right. 2:30. Will Powers. No one else went there. That can't. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gates so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen that. Would you, though? Because... Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy? Old Windbag sure has balls, or, well, you know what I mean. Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details, after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. Okay. You're absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody suspicious looking, right. Alright, maybe it's time for a save here, because I'm not 100% confident that presenting the photo again is the correct next step, but...
Objection!
Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right, anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th, really, Sonny. Actually, I knew that too. The issue is here, at the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day, yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. Eh? Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help! Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Huh, some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Ms. Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess, someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Here we go with this revised testimony shit again. This poor judge. Judges get paid very well, but this guy is definitely not being paid enough to put up with this. Your testimony, please, I guess. Look at him, he's so done with this shit. The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see, which is bullshit because that's exactly what a security guard is not supposed to do. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Oh yeah, Haretsu, I would not want to be this guy. Ms. Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Yeah, at the very least, she would get fired, Alapex. But realistically, she would get nailed by the court for tampering with evidence. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job. Yeah, somehow I'm skeptical about this. Another job? That's right, I check all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos that the security camera takes. She's not a psychic, Crazy Laughter, she's a medium. She can't read minds, she can only channel the dead. Do you back up all of the security camera data? Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating. Yeah, nice excuse. Pulling the octogenarian card. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious. Yeah. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. For the most part? This is a murder trial, Ms. Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Well, who in the heck was in the photo you erased? Huh, a fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Oh, so you knew! The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. So that, in other words, invalidates your entire testimony that no one could have gotten by you without you knowing. Wonderful. For me. Well, not even, Haretsu. The place actually has visiting days when there are no rehearsals. And if they announce the visiting days when there are no rehearsals, then on the days when visiting days are not held, it's pretty obvious that there's stuff going on there. So anybody with access to the public announcements of when the visiting days are announced would be able to know when the rehearsals are by process of elimination. Bad guy, are you cheating on me again? Ha! Nice, Wingless. Pico de Gallo is good stuff. I like to make mine with scallions and nice fresh herbs. It's okay, bad guy. I forgive you. After all, you and I are in an open relationship, so you can see other girls too. It's fine. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on the way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade? Oh yes. Well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade, I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I'd think. It's quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time! Thanks, Your Honor. Either that, Haretsu, or the kid did somehow find a way to kill the guy. And then just impaled him with the spear afterward. To frame Will. Yeah, not only are they not all that heavy, Valderic, but spears were actually traditionally used in Japan by women due to the fact that spears were lighter and more maneuverable. And they're also used by younger people because they're lighter. As a matter of fact, even today, the naginata is a weapon of choice for high school girls in Japan to practice with after school. Let's see. Well, or like Ken Fujiwara, Ken, the actual child in Persona 3, who uses a spear for precisely that reason, and who flat out tells you if you talk to him at the dormitory that he uses a spear because it makes up for his short stature. Yeah, but polearm's all the same, Yami. They're about the same weight. Yeah, they wouldn't have used a Western spear, but the samurai spear is clearly supposed to be a naginata. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go into the studio? I didn't go into the studio, I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume, so where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only one likely suspect right now. Nick? What are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. Oh yeah, the Jumonji Yari is what you're talking about, Yami. But that's really more of a halberd than a spear. Yeah, I don't doubt that, Decoy. I bet people have. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. Ryan Reynolds stole his own costume, Haretsu? Didn't they just let him walk off with it and no one bothered him because they figured it might as well be his? Like, if you're the actor that wears the costume and you're done with the shoot, and all the footage is recorded, don't you just get to keep the costume anyway? To put in your trophy room with the others? Or like, to wear to birthday parties and stuff? Oh, okay, Decoy, of course. Yeah, Amazing Blanket, I imagine that probably figures into it. But I would think that any studio with a shred of integrity would let the actors keep their costumes afterward. I mean, unless they planned on using the costume again for another film, but... You know, that's a different story, I guess. I don't know, Yami, these studios have tons of fuck you money to throw around. Especially on these big-budget superhero movies that have these elaborate costumes. If they're done with the shoot and they're not planning on using the costume again, they can afford that. I know, Haretsu, right? How silly of me. Hey, Algades! I hope he did, Spartan Warrior. I hope they gave him all that stuff. Yeah, see, Crazy Laughter, that's the kind of thing I'm talking about. He can wear it to birthday parties, or charity events, or, you know, other good stuff. Yeah, Decoy, but like all the Iron Man stuff, that was actually made out of metal. Yeah, true enough, Yami. Alright, what does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed the crime. Sure there was. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order! Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Interesting decoy. By spitting the sickest beats faster than everyone else, Haretsu. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who is this person other than Mr. Powers who could have committed the murder? It had to have been the grade school boy. Maybe I'd better save anyway, just in case. Actually, no, wait a minute. Even if we presume that the grade school boy couldn't have done it, the security lady, Old Bag, was still in a position where she could have done it. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. What? Who? The steel samurai is dragging his legs in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Old Bag. What? Whippersnapper? Order! Order! Is this true, Old Bag? Old Bag? That's Ms. Old Bag to you. Ms. Old Bag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the steel samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the steel samurai? Well, to obscure her identity, obviously. Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reason. It was obvious, Your Honor. Have you been sleeping throughout this trial? What's wrong with you, man? Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes II, baby. Huh? That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Give Granny a break. The hell we will. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Ms. Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Not that I care. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day? Whippersnapper. I have proof. Proof? Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder. I mean, if we're going by the logic that a child couldn't handle the samurai spear, I guess the spear itself would be proof. Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? Murph. The windbag's speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Ms. Windy... What was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Looks like Edgeworth might actually be coming around. But wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking. Great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Ms. Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify! Oh, here we go again. My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Ms. Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Like, at this point, she would have been charged with something. Withholding evidence, probably tampering with evidence, misleading the court, possibly lying under oath, if she's actually under oath here. But if she was sworn in as a witness, then she'd have to be. Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, you're cross-examining. Look at this. The judge is looking to Phoenix now to help put this shit to bed. He's like, save me, Phoenix. Save me from the old bag. Yeah, definitely obstruction of justice. Super Castle Beast. Somebody's a fan of Pat and Wooly, huh? Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet. Okay. Tempest, thank you so much for gifting another sub to Zoo. Jeez, man, you were on a roll all over again. Going for that big 420, are you? V, I'm getting the impression the judge is now less scared of her than he is irritated with her. Slice, I'm kind of amazed the poor guy didn't retire after the first case. So, you were told not to talk. That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. That doesn't make this any better. There were some other people at the studio. Yeah, how about who? Who else was at the studio? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? That's a good point. Of course! Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but yeah, no, I think maybe... Maybe we should save. Even if I do press her, I don't think I have any more evidence that I haven't already brought to bear. This is a tough call. I'm really tempted to continue the cross-examination, but if I take a break, maybe... Alright, I'm gonna put this one to chat. If you can answer without spoiling anything, is there an advantage to taking a break here? Or would it be better to continue with the cross-examination? Like, if I take a break, can I go look for more evidence? Amazing Blanket, thank you so much for the sub! Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, glad to have you. You can only take the correct path? Exhausted all the necessary flags to continue, and taking a break continues you on the plot. Okay, bad guy, but will I be missing anything if I don't continue the testimony, I guess is what I'm asking. Simple yes or no answer. You can't miss anything in this game. Dialogue like always. Okay, well, if I can get more dialogue, then I am going to continue the cross-examination. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? Ms. Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on this. Oh! Oh, see, I'm glad we did continue. They gave the security guard a little hush money, did they? So you got your bonus and you still talked. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. Oh, okay. Guess there's no harm in getting as much info as I can. So they were actually in the studio. Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came. I'll kill this woman, I swear! Oh, Edgeworth is finally starting to get pissed off at this too. I feel sorry for Edgeworth, almost. She really left him hanging on this one. Yeah, no kidding, Devilish. Going to go accusing me? I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Them. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. For starters. We should have known something was fishy. Okay, well, we've been through that already. This is the same dialogue. Okay, no, I think we've got everything then. Your Honor, we have learned that there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and, some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Ms. Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Yeah, Decoy, but I do care about the dialogue and the optional stuff. And I don't want to miss that. And it's clearly not the kind of crazy point-and-click sort of game that the Sierra games were, so I'm not too worried about that up to now, but I would like to get all the dialogue I can. Yeah, they definitely had some awful design choices in those Sierra games, Decoy. Remember also, Decoy, how in the Sierra games, their anti-piracy measures were that every hour or so the game would ask you a question from the instruction manual in order to prove that you had actually bought the game, and that if you didn't have the instruction manual and if you answered the question incorrectly, the game would just become unplayable? Oh, you didn't know that, V? Yeah. Way back in the day, V. And V, I'm not going to be so tactless as to ask a lady her age, but you sound like you're probably young enough that you never played any of the games made by an old company called Sierra back when the games on PC were kind of still in their, not infancy, but back when the internet was young and internet piracy of games did exist, and even person-to-person piracy of games existed, because a lot of the old games that Sierra made, they would come on 3.5-inch floppy disks, which you could just copy. There was no way to copy protect a 3.5-inch floppy. So you could just copy the disks, or you could copy the data onto your computer and just print disks. And so what people would do was, what Sierra would do, their way of trying to prevent piracy. Oh, Decoy already beat me to it, but yeah, every Sierra game that you bought would have either a code sheet or the instruction manual would have stuff in it that was specifically meant to be referenced, or it would have other dumb stuff with it that every so often the game would just randomly pull up a screen that would ask you, it would demand that you answer a prompt where you had to answer a question about some information that was in the instruction manual, or you had to enter a code from code sheet or something along those lines. And if you took too long, or if you entered the wrong code, then the game would basically completely block your progression, either becoming unplayable or crucial items that were necessary for game progression would disappear, or that kind of thing. Yeah, Slice, it was really scummy. Really, Haretsu? Yeah, that sounds like Nintendo to make that kind of a threat. Yeah, exactly, Metroid. Because all the pirates did when they printed copies of the original game discs was they would also photocopy the instruction manual or the code sheet, and they'd just distribute that. Hello, Yorshka, welcome. So the only people that would really get hurt by it were people who, for whatever reason, bought the game legit, but lost their code sheet or lost their instruction manual. Oh, that's somehow not surprising at all, Haretsu. So yeah, V, even back in the day, shenanigans were happening. Welcome back, Amateur Sniper. Yes, Ferryox, but you could always recopy them by hand. Like, you could just copy the data on the code sheet by hand and then, you know, use it in a black marker on regular white paper and photocopy that. You didn't have to necessarily directly photocopy the original code sheet. Oh, that's crazy, Metroid. That is awful. That is DRM that infringes on personal privacy and an individual license. The thing is, Paquito, they were never that desperate. Piracy of those kinds of games, especially back in those days, was not nearly as rampant as it is now. Trivia questions are one thing, Dandy Wizard, but not if they're tied to the game remaining playable. Anyway. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Ah, really, it's nothing. Oh yeah, that definitely says something, Metroid. Yup, that reeks of Warner Brothers. Oh, or should I? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have we figured out just who it was in the Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag, I feel kind of sorry for her. Yeah, I don't! Holy hell, Spartan Warrior, really? Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. I do not, Crazy Laughter. I can't say that I've heard of it before. Oh yeah, we'd better save. That's a good question as well, Paquito. Alright, let's see. Phew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is the thought that I have to read all of these now. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. Poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. Oh, well, that's helpful. Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya has been watering it so much lately it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her water torture technique. Oh no, Maya's waterboarding the plant! It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy happily cleaning the room. Alright, well... what to do? What do you think we should do? What do I... oh. Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Alright, then there's no point hanging out here. That's what I've been saying. Let's get to the studios pronto. Any ideas? Oh, we don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Okay, well, enough screwing around here, I guess. Oh god, Estes, no! I mean, it's a happy ending for him, Haretsu. I guess we'd better go to the studio, then. No one's here. Right, now that they have Ms. Oldbag in custody... Ah, yeah, we got her! I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts! What? I wasn't gonna eat them. Oh, come on, Maya. Computer that runs the studio security cameras, huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Oh, that's not a good sign. Ms. Oldbag must like junk food. Okay. That's just a map. Probably have a police officer on patrol out there. Okay. I think we have to go to Studio 2, don't we? Hey, Nick. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Okay. The trial, they said Studio 2 was down this path. The monkey head is in the way, but we should be able to get by it without a problem. This monkey head is real heavy. Well, it did knock that tree over when it fell. Both of these, the monkey head and the tree, fell the day of the murder, didn't they? Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. Oh, that's going to be important later, isn't it? All right.
Lord winds, blessing upon thee.
Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2? I thought so. Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Okay, it looks like we've got to do some schnoofing around over here. Tempest, thank you so much for gifting another sub to Yorshka. Jeez, man. You are keeping me in business over here, Tempest, and I really appreciate it. Alright, on closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. Well, maybe we can sneak our way inside. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Lord winds.
Tempest, geez, thank you for gifting another sub to Hey Estes. Devilish, don't question somebody on that. That's not tactful. There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2. Probably, though it doesn't look anything like a studio. Tempest, thank you so much again for gifting that sub to Hey Estes. I didn't see it, Devilish. Huh? Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak, but something does seem out of place. What? I don't know, it just feels odd. It does? Oh, hey, there's a stove. Oh, an incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Okay, then I'm sure that was used to destroy some evidence. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a Phoenix, you don't have a license? What kind of scrub are you? How are you supposed to get girls now? Oh, no kidding, Decoy. Well, thank you for stopping in to join us. Yeah, it sure is, Haretsu. The minute I see an incinerator in a game like this, it's immediately obvious somebody's used it to destroy evidence. Yeah, I guess that's true, Waltz Queen. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Oh, he even goes to the joke of showing it. Yeah, look. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Girls don't care about your education. Can we examine the license plate? No, we can't. All right. Yeah, Waltz Queen, we can. 2 people ate here, there's nothing left on the plates. Yeah, something seems out of place in that there are no bones. They probably threw them in the incinerator. Yeah, you do that, Haretsu. Alright, so I guess... Studio 1. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Oh, okay. Just the same... Wait, what? Hey, smile, Nick. You're a star. Stop that! Oh, she seems perfectly excited to be here now, but this is just the same dialogue. Okay, well, this clearly is not where we need to be. The employee area, maybe? Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh? Ho 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 ho. Don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Oh ho ho ho. Wow, Phoenix is proud of it. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrop, right? Right, just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. This poor kid. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. Oh, if you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in from his old bag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Okay. What do we got? We got more T-bone steak. The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. Oh. Okay. Wait a minute. What did I just... Oh. This is the same. What about the grate? So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today. He came in through that drain? So it seems, I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. I mean, I get the impression maybe I'm supposed to. What the hell? We'll rip it open. I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Yeah! There, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good... No, we're tampering... Literally, we are tampering with a crime scene. Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Okay, well, I guess that's going to be important later. Whoops. It's not locked. We borrowed that. That's a different... Okay, well... This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Oh, she's got a point. You know, it could be that they drugged him. Wait, Nick, what now? These snacks, they've passed the expiration date. Then don't eat them. They're snacks, they're meant to be eaten. Okay, it could be that somebody did in fact drug him. Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, get with the picture. Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by... Okay, we've been through this dialogue already. Alright, well... I guess... Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. That's not camo, Penny. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Alright. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? The kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. Does it, hey, Estes? She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio heads seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. Producer, huh? Okay. Well, we've been everywhere else. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yeah. A fanboy. Do, fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. What do you mean you sure hope not? Some help you are. Alright, well... law offices again, maybe? Nope. There must be something at the studio, then, that I still have to do. Did I miss something in the... Oh no. Oh God, no, please. No, no, tell me this isn't... We already spoke to her, crazy laughter. WTF, who are you dudes, LMAO? Oh God, no, stop! He's the killer! String him up, it's gotta be him! It's definitely him! Ugh! No! Oh... Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great... Of course his fucking name is Salmonella. Of course it is. Because he's a plague on humanity. I make delete shows. The Steel Samurai mine. Read the film credits. RTFC. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry, you looked so... Ryuji, I was a kid in America in the 90s. That's all you need to know. Oh, Christ, Hazard, that's harsh. I'm so sorry, oh yeah. Ugh. No, quite alright, really, it's fine, Raffle. What is it? You know, on closer inspection... yeah, hot! Slobber... Oh God, no! Stop! Kill him! Kill him! Give him the death penalty! Bring back the guillotine! Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rock sores, drool. Rock sores? What? Hey, you're drooling! Huh? Lol. Buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Fuck, I'm triggered. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to Steel Samurai, Pink Princess Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Pardon me, everybody, while I just go get my gun and just end it right now. I can't. I'm done. That's it. We're done. Everyone's done. Go home. Everybody's fired. We're finished. Stream's over. I can't do that. I can't do that. Oh, Christ. Really? They did a title card for this? They did a fucking title card for this? This is getting pretty close, V. This is getting into that territory. Raffle Lamau. Pink Princess? Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Ugh, I dread talking to this piece of human garbage, but... Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? I know who you Judas are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. Huh, I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Which is strange because clearly there were 2 plates there. T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, suck sores. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does suck sores mean? Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a curse your generation didn't have to deal with. No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon until after 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30. He's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez. She's a genius, mad skills all the way. Scary, though. Sweats. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Hello, Stufftastic, welcome! Scarred you, Alapex? I'm the one who has to live with this image in my mind now. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. You don't have to remind me, decoy. Major tension, Sweats. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers, Scowl. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. I hope he's being sarcastic. Okay. So I guess I'd better go to, what, the trailer? Yeah, okay. So then... I guess back to Studio 2. This place is deserted. Crash. Ah! Nick! What was that noise? Sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh, it's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one at the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Penny should let us. She seems cool. What? What are you doing back here? Great, just what I didn't need. Aha! You again! Ah! We could say the same. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume, told me to put it on, can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me, my lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now, 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. I think she forgot to take her Zantac this morning. All right. About the kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Think she's losing it? Yeah, maybe she is. Maybe we'd better leave. Oh, okay. I had a feeling we might catch someone sneaking in if we came back here. Hey! Hey, wait! I'll bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, Kiddio, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You've got to hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddio again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. I get a feeling I'm not going to end up liking this kid. I mean, I already don't. You know, Dandy Wizard, the way she's dressed, she looks like she should be able to. Well, if you're talking about Maya. The Steel Samurai. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? Tempest, jeez! Thank you so much for gifting another sub to Miku. I really appreciate that, dude. You are on a roll today. You know what, Haretsu? At the very least, he's not wearing a trench coat and a fedora with that sword and trying to teleport behind us. Yeah, crazy laughter, I guess. They must not spend that much time on the internet then. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side. Ha! Ha ha! You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that? Huh, not bad, kiddio. Watch it! What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? Huh? The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him, I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, losers. What? Wait. Let me go. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Oh, okay, I knew it! Somebody did drug Will. Found on a table in the employee area. The label reads sleeping pills. What was that kid saying? He saw everything. Alright. It was pretty obvious, Haretsu, because they were making such a big deal about Powers being asleep the whole time. And there was a tray of snacks in his room. So it's not difficult to put two and two together. There would have had to be some reason why he didn't wake up if somebody went into his room to steal the costume. Because that would have been a lot of noise. Alright, the drain where the fanboy came in. He didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Alright, well, I guess we're done here. Let's see. Oh, I can't examine this any further. Maybe we can leave. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Ought of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her. So stop! Whippersnappers! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Can't say I'm not happy too. Well, let's see if we can steal that key now. Hey, Nick, now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. Key to that trailer in Studio 2. You'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Trailer key slipped into pocket. Well, all right then. Oops. Wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. I mean, I sure hope it does. Otherwise, we've come here for nothing. It opened! Great, let's go, Nick! She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick! Oh, not that eager. Huh. Alright. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Oh, God! Oh, it is Cruella de Vil. She's in the game after all. Ah! Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you... Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. Ah, I would beg to differ on that. Oof. Well, we've definitely got our villain here. Yeesh. All right. The day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Ms. Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai episode 13. I need it. Ah, she's not suspicious at all. Damn. Yeah, I like Penny a lot more. Crazy laughter. Penny actually has a personality. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Ms. Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her! Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? I mean, a lot of them are. Starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Vasquez's memo. The memo reads, bring me the script for episode 13. Okay. Well! Time to snoop around. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell does samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? That's a good question! Oh my god, that movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing Samurai stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet? Samurai Summer? Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. Typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I wonder what's behind that, that plan board. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Hey, look, it's totally not a bottle of Ito-en green tea that they drink in Japan. Oh, but, okay. Nothing in here that could be a clue, just some paper cups and crumpled documents are clues, idiot! This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Okay, it looks like there's nothing else here. What, Decoy, the Ito-en iced tea? No, absolutely not. Those have no sugar in them whatsoever. They're just tea. And I think maybe also citric acid, possibly, but they're a decent quality product, the Ito-en stuff. I did actually cover them in an episode of Tea Talk a long time ago, Decoy. Alright, well, I guess we'll just leave. So we've got to go to the dressing room and give the memo to human garbage over there. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13? Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Sweats. Uh-oh. My ass is You didn't spell pwned correctly, you idiot! And he actually said ass, so confirm this is not a kid's game. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Okay, well, he's been here. Oh no, I know where it is! We've already seen it, in fact. It's inside Studio 1 on the director's chair. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. It's got to be in this folder of documents. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. The director. Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! Yep, Steel Samurai episode 13. Found it, Nick, the script. Good work. The cover reads episode 13. Script placed in pocket. How about if we examine that, though? Oh, we can't. I have a feeling there's going to be some evidence in there somewhere. And I'm actually really hesitant to give it to Vasquez? but I kind of think maybe that's what we're supposed to do. I bet she's trying to destroy evidence here, is what's going on. So I'm going to save just in case. What do you mean, does it hurt knowing I know the language, Decoy? What are you talking about? The profiles. Oh, that's a good point, Dandy Wizard. No, I didn't. Defendant. Action star who plays the title role in Steel Samurai. Age. Oh, we don't know her age. We just know she's an old bag. Claims she saw Powers heading to the scene. Age 37, 23. Played the role of the evil magistrate. Penny Nichols? Really? Freaking seriously? Oh, leet speak, Decoy. Yeah, that does kill me inside a little bit. Oh, that would have been too good, though, Valderic. That would have been too on point. Salmonella, present on the day of the crime. 32, because of course a guy who looks like this is 32. Cody Hackins. Big fan of Steel Samurai, present on the day of the crime. Age 7, huh? Age 34, high-ranking producer at Global Studios, present on the day of the crime. Well, that doesn't tell me anything. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah, script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Wait, what? Oh. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Yeah, well, that's Japan for you. Keyworth, Japan never depicts age correctly in their media. Ever. Oh, that's, Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One. That's bullshit! See, that goes by the Japanese assumption that people only actually walk on the road where they're supposed to, and that they don't climb over things. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey, after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Huh? Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. Yeah, well, unless somebody messed with it. This path was blocked from 2:15 until after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Yeah, well, if only we had that first picture from the security camera. Block the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4 p.m. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. Well, not till we get Cody's testimony, it's not. But that little shit doesn't seem to want to talk to us. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Well... Okay. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Oh, hey, it's Mia! Yeah, like we couldn't tell. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Which is a nice, convenient plot device. Right. Oh, wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, yeah, that's obvious. But getting him to talk is going to be another story. And I'm not sure how reliable a witness he's going to be. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? And he's got pictures, too, presumably, since he's a photographer. But no way am I telling you, losers. I don't know, he didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Yeah, well, we could threaten him. If you ever want to see your mom and dad again, you little punk, you'll cough up the evidence. We have ways of making kids like you talk. Bootyman Jones, thank you very much for the $5 donation. I apparently didn't hear it. Bootyman Jones says, I'm in love with a stripper. Oh, I think I found the one. Yeah, my baby girl gon' give me a son. I found the girl that can do both. She's battling with the crew, and she just like me, because all she want to do is touch britches, get money, touch britches, get money. Why did I read that out loud? Eboera, presuming you didn't hear that somewhere, I'm glad to hear that you're making progress on your mixtape. Alright, I guess we'll go back to the studios. That boy's our last hope. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. So, what's the best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got it from. Monty, don't just out me like that, dude! Alright, so back to the studio. Yeah, Bone, she looks different because she's channeling the spirit and apparently the cup size of her older sister. Oh, look who it is. What's wrong? Whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, I, Sounds like she hasn't had any luck. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll, lay him flat, My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. Yeah, my heart, I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio. What's this about a hostage? When that boy went running away, he dropped this and ran, He'll come back, for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea. I might know! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade, I wonder. Well, do we have any donuts? We don't. At least I don't think we do. What could she possibly want? Key? This old bag, I'm borrowing this just so you know. Oh, okay, just be sure to give it back. Oh, she's not as demanding when she's exhausted. She's too busy catching her breath. Oh, okay. Guess I'll just go through what I've got. I can't imagine what she could possibly want. Told you who I saw! It was Powers! At least she's consistent. What? Hey, that's a card. Studio 1? Right, a card key to Studio 1. I could visit poor Ham... Oh, that's why she wants it. Okay, so she was giving me a subtle hint that was really subtle. I'd like to visit. He died. Oh, okay. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then. If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. We ought to save. Because I don't know if I'm going to need this or not. But I presume since it's being presented to us now, maybe we could part with it? Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Ms. Oldbag. There you go. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading Oh, okay. That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Well, good. All right, then maybe we can leverage this over him. Apparently these are real popular with the kids these days. And they're Bon John Jovi. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off toward the studio. Okay, Decoy, I'm relieved to hear that. Well, now I guess we found him at the employee area, so that's probably where he's gonna... Oh, yep, there he is. Hey! Hey, you, wait a sec. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. Think he ran into the dressing room. All right, then. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Now, you're cornered now, you little turd bag. Found you. Ah! Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Alright, look. Steel Samurai's so cool. I think he's the bomb. Hello, fellow child. Ha! What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. Yeah, this is the kind of kid you just want to pick up and strangle. What happened? So do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Little persuasion. A bribe? No! How about some waterboarding? How about a good old torture session, Soviet style? Fine, I know what they want me to do. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, you are! You are, huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Yeah, well, you can take your fair trade to your free market and see how that's worked out for the current economy, you little turd. In this economy, the people who have get their way. And I have, and you clearly lack. And if you want the goods, you will pony up the price. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Actually, no. If this is actually supposed to be America, it's the opposite. Whatever. I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After all I went through. You want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium... Why do I feel we're talking about steaks? Alright. How about this? Hey, it's the Steel Samurai. Huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyway? Maybe the murder weapon? The samurai spear, that's totally cool. I wish I had one too. This kid and Maya would get along great. Well, I probably don't have what he's looking for. But maybe somebody else around here does? Well, we can't go to Studio 1, and... Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, there's nobody here. So, maybe Studio 2? There's nobody here either. Maybe the trailer? Oh, okay. This looks like progress. Oh, okay, it's Penny. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yeah? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? No, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Have you seen that boy since then? No. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard I was really scared for a minute there that Penny was going to say something else about she was squeezing donuts. I'm really glad that didn't go where I thought it was going to go. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yeah, it's really a terrible loss for the studios, but his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Alright, well, that doesn't help. Sorry, I'm really not sure what that is. Okay. What about this? Did you know I'm an attorney? Oh. Of course she didn't know. Are we maybe supposed to show her the card? Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it! I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am, I need that card. Whoa! Please, I beg you, trade with me. Trade with... Okay. This is not where I saw this going. But... Sure? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra... Oh, isn't that convenient? Trade me a... Huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please! Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so... Yes, of course, we need that. Oh, you didn't mention the kanji decoy. Mamiya in Romanji could mean anything. But yeah, now that I see the kanji, yeah, this definitely makes a lot more sense. Okay. Really? Thanks! Then this is for you. We got an card. Yahoo! It's-a me, Penny-o! Woohoo! There she goes. Have fun stomping on Goombas! Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. And also more than slightly weirded out. Time to get the hell out of here. Where was he? The employee area? Yeah, I think so. Oh, they were going for a theme of collecting coins? Yeah, that doesn't really translate very well into English at all, Decoy. Alright, well... Here you go, you little brat. See this card? Yeah, so... Wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear, and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. And if he doesn't cooperate, we'll fucking subpoena him! Alright, my bratty little friend, it's time to talk. And you better spill it! Because we have ways of getting everything! So you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool! I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. Yeah, shit, grade schoolers know more about life sometimes than boomers do these days. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah! I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about him is. Will Powers acting, oh boy. Why the hell not, Yami? Well, it seems more like his fighting skills are the obvious answer here, because I obviously don't want to break immersion, and I don't know if he actually is kind in nature, but his fighting skills are an obvious choice. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wazam, the Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out, it's my fan album. Samurai Scrapbook. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public? I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always... Okay, I see where this is going. So he took a picture of the Steel Samurai actually winning and actually killing the guy. And that's going to be the last picture in his scrapbook. This is pretty obvious where this is headed. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Oh, that's convenient. Then I'm happy to accept, thank you. Every scene he's won, huh? I bet we are going to need to use his final scene as evidence. Well, Mojo, only if the child deserves it. I mean, if he has important evidence that's crucial to the case. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. Eh? What happened? You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice, too. I saw everything. Oh, well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. What did you see? I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost, though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. So that puts him right at 2:30. Okay. This is encouraging. Oh, I don't think he's going to be committing any perjury, Valderic. This kid has no reason to lie. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast I got scared. I went home after that. I see. Must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness. And he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. See? See, Cody? He didn't get subpoenaed, but he got hauled in as a witness. No, I ain't going. Wah! That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads, and now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, we need to find out who was wearing the costume. I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be just... Wait, what? You're just gonna walk out on me? Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I mean... maybe? Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great, thanks, Mia. See you soon. Yeah, Valderic, it's obvious that whoever was wearing the costume was not Powers. Yeah, I gotta believe in Powers, Date Bayo. Alright, well, here we go. Defendant lobby number 1. Mr. Wright, yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Nothing, really it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. Well, that's great! This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to well, either that, or we can get one of the witnesses to cough something up that we can use as a lead. Yeah, Decoy, we have the evidence that he was drugged, so somebody had a motive for keeping him asleep so they could steal the costume. And if he was drugged, then it would be impossible for it to have been him in the costume at that time. Yeah, she is, Crazy Laughter. I've been thinking that this whole time as well. Because Penny was in a position, but she doesn't have a motive. I mean, she was a huge fan of the Steel Samurai. We have no knowledge of any reason why she would want to frame him. We also don't know the story behind Jack Hammer's fall from grace. And we're going to have to get that out of somebody eventually as well. Yeah, Decoy, but maybe we can establish that. I mean, we could always... obviously, we weren't given the option to run any tests on the snacks in his room. But that would be my first line of inquiry, is if they didn't clean up the lunch or the snacks in his dressing room, those ought to be tested for traces of whatever was supposed to be in the bottle. And if they test positive, well... that's some pretty strong evidence in our favor. This is all hypothetical, of course, because we weren't given the option yet. We should be able to find something... oh, okay. Something overlooked. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. All right, here we go. Yeah, she seems very, very highly suspect, Fujiwara. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Yeah, I'm kind of curious as to what Edgeworth might have turned up, too. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. Look at him, sweating bullets already. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob, Raffle. This is Salmonella. I'm a director. Television. Look at him. Ugh. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. Well, yeah, obviously. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Really, Decoy? Crazy laughter. A guy like that probably doesn't know what a suit is. He's probably never touched one in his life. Witness testimony, the day of the murder. I was at the studios from around 9 a.m. that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. According to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Well, first of all, the statement that no one left their chairs is bullshit because we found evidence outside the trailer that somebody had eaten lunch at a table out there. And there were only 2 plates, and they had been rather conveniently cleared. Yes, Your Honor. Now, let's just go through everything. Is that when you always come into work? Oh no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. The Harvey Weinsteins and the Steven Seagals and the... Still, FWIW, I was pretty busy all that day. Tell us more about that. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. In the employee area? That's right. There's a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Ouch. Anyone else? No, just us 4. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. Okay, do elaborate. Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Oh right, thus the limp. Which he never mentioned to us! Which, of course, led me to missing my lunch. ROFS. ROFS, rolling on the floor starving? I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak, the assistant cooks. Oh, the assistant cooked some. So if somebody was in a position to put drugs in the food, it would have been Penny. I am sad to say this is really not looking good for her. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I skipped lunch. So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak, at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix, yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Yes, it's contradictory. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila, What did you want? Sweats. When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat, after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Oh, God. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. We were in the meeting until around 4. What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this. The sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one... Yeah, the hell they didn't. At least 2 people did to eat. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a one. What's he sweating so much about? If only I had an idea. Wait, maybe I do. We've already established it, in fact. Wait a second, Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops, Raffle. Well, Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great. Yeah, I was practically spoon-fed that one, though. I thought these cases were going to get difficult. They took a break. One of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Ugh! Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. Yeah, we took a break, Rothel. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1, lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. Steams. Those third-person emotes from him are really getting weird. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. All right. What do we got? We took a break. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. Okay, so at the time of the murder, 2:30, that's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Edgeworth is clearly not happy about that. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my steak. What else? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva. Oh, Diva. D. Vasquez. Right. D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1. Yeah, really. Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. That's not true, Edgeworth. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? No, I don't think someone from the trailer did, but somebody who was not in the trailer could have. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio at that time. Aha! I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again, but I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. Mrs. Monkey? At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point, and somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we've seen enough evidence. No, we haven't! I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? Oh, God, I didn't want to see all of him. Very well, the court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 during the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. No, that's bullshit! All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. Oh, wait, no one other than him could have fit into the costume. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence, a witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Oh, it's Cody. Well, something on Cody's camera ought to prove this, then. Order! I will have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. We're going to have to get his camera, though, which we don't have. Yeah, I agree with you on that, Wingless. Welcome back, Haretsu. We're not there yet, but we still have some evidence left to present. Probably, Haretsu. Alright, well... what do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... Sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia, don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? Kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you're innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us, and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix, this one's for the kids. Let's do it. Yeah, but we need the camera, and I think we have the book. Yeah, Haretsu, they've worked out a plot convenience where Mia can just come back anytime she wants. So they can just throw a trump card in anytime they write themselves into a corner. Yeah, amateur, that's probably a good idea. But first, some tea. Oh, I have no doubt that it does, Drax. I don't doubt that they end up having to use it as a crutch a lot. Court is back in session. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel Oh, shut up, Edgeworth. Nice to see Edgeworth is taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. He doesn't even fit. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Donut crates. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness! What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Urf. Yeah, the defense is cruel questioning, Edgeworth. Cody? Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady! I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Yeah, we probably don't even have any idea. I see, Decoy. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Yeah. Witness! Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just, Mr. Edgeworth, well, I prefer bearded gentlemen. A very long day. Even the judge. Poor guy. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. Blech! My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Edgeworth has just shot himself in the foot there, because that shit is going to be evidence for the defense. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Well, so did we, so we're not in a position to talk here. Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. I hope nobody mugs me and steals it. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record. Oh, okay. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Cody, I think, is a reliable witness. I don't think he has any reason to lie. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios. See, I told you! It's not hard to find this info. And I think this game takes place in, what, 2014? 2007? I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. Oh, 2017? Oh, 26. Okay, well, we'll say sometime around then. Yeah, Crazy Laughter, I love how nobody bats an eyelash at the sword, but they're all like, no, the camera, though. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell ya. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle, remember you're talking to a child.
Not a fucking child, shut up.
This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Alright. That's fair. You found the map on the internet. Okay. Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling. Right, please continue. Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. Yeah, tell him, Cody! I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there. If you go off the path a little, there's woods. So someone from the trailer could have just gone through the woods. Anyhow, I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way. Okay, tell me more about this. Well, decoy or security camera footage. At least one of the people in that trailer was not wearing a suit, Jonesman, and in fact, had probably never touched a suit in his life, as we've already established. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. At It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. He's being awfully vague. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. I had my camera. Oh, so you didn't have your camera. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Okay. Really? I guess seeing that killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Yeah, so I'm calling bullshit on this. Because he just said he had the camera all the time, but somehow he says he didn't have it this particular day. So I'm guessing we just have to present the camera.
Objection!
Yeah. Hey, Ixa, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, I was putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital contraption you're... Oh no! The judge is a boomer! Or actually, he could be an octogenarian as well. Nobody knows how old he is. It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney, no one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? Oh, it's not an actual sword he has on his back. It's just a little model sword, I guess, that goes into his backpack. So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. I do get that impression too, Haretsu. The judge is probably just an old god who took the form of a human to walk around among the petty criminals in the Japanese courtroom. What I saw. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay. Yeah, I had my camera with me. So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that! Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. Okay. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away? Not even once? No? Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, and wham! Alright, tell me more. So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah! What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice! And how exactly did he do that? Oh, how did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap, something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? I think we should press him harder. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part. Objection. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. No. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? Huh? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order! Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so Yeah, he was dicking around with his camera! I bet he's got a picture of his feet or something. That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? We're going to show evidence. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Because he was screwing around with this. Here's my proof. What's that, the camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Hello, Lucky Boy! Welcome! Thank you for joining us! Thank you, Angry German Gamer. In this particular case, I believe in me too. I think I can solve this as well. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. I mean, it was the obvious thing. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Yeah, means business. Your Honor, I'd like to grill this little shit one more time. The defense would like to request that Cody Hatkins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. No photo? Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened, yup. Yeah, sure it is. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? Yeah, there is. I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Okay. He just escaped from the clutches of the villain. Okay, tell me more. So you did see the beginning of the fight, at least? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. moving strangely. So I held up my camera to take a picture. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons, I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture, I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. Okay, well... When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and the steel samurai. That's all that... Yeah, somehow that's not all that happened, I don't think. That's all? Yeah? I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Yeah, no. Alright. My fresh meat little friend, I am going to grill you like a kebab. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow! This feels great. Phoenix up here, stomping all over a kid in court. Look at me! Look how big my dick is! This feels great! I'm making this kid miserable! Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Well, he did give us a scrapbook of his photographs. Hey, Red, welcome! Good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. Took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved steel samurai victorious? Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. Okay. Well, I guess it's time for the scrapbook. Let's see if you actually did erase them, or if they wound up in the scrapbook. Cody! What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the steel samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the steel samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the steel samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the steel samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the steel samurai, none were taken that day. Also, I'm really surprised that Edgeworth has remained silent on this so far. Normally, he's got a lot more to say. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the steel samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait. No way. Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what's going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? The photos were blurry. He erased them by mistake. Oh, okay. This didn't occur to me, but considering, yeah, I can understand exactly what's going through this kid's head. It's the same mentality as when a kid loses at video games, and they're so young and their coping mechanisms are so undeveloped that they literally emotionally cannot handle losing. So rather than have to accept losing, they turn off the console. Or they disconnect the internet because they lost in PvP. I see what's going on here. The Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way, no! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. Yeah, Mojo, let's just crush this kid's dreams. I mean, hell, if we don't, an innocent man will go to jail, and maybe to the chair. Well, they don't use that in Japan anymore, but, you know, to the gurney. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose, yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. Somehow I don't doubt that, lucky boy. They probably still have the same mentality for that they did 800 years ago. He couldn't handle the truth. I love how they actually show him standing on a box. Order! I will have order! Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Well, his life's ruined. We did our job. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Well, okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Well. Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Yeah, some Black Wii, that was the point. That was what Lucky Boy just pointed out. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Yeah? Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph? You're saying the man in this costume was the victim? Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Ms. Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. Huh? I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. Okay, this could be the linchpin of this entire trial. What? Show us, quick! No way, man, not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now! Sniff. Here, this is it. So he was at Studio 2. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Wait a minute, though, but that top knot looks awfully similar to the one on Mr. Salmonella. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Okay, so the murder took place at Studio 2, and the body was moved to Studio 1 after that. I see what's going on here. Certainly. Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in this photo. Yeah, the murder supposedly took place at Studio 1, but plastered all over this photo is Studio 2. Here. Take that! Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on the gate? The number. Ah, yes, well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ah! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the... The judge literally just needs some popcorn here. It's all he wants. I'll use the studio guide map. Oh, another one where we get to point it out. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Duh! Freaking Studio 2. Take that! Here at Studio 2. I see, that would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. Because the trailer is there, and that's where all those scumbags were supposed to be. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death, so nobody would have had to get past the blocked path to kill this guy. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Ms. D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked, so we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Order! Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Miss Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness! Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim Jackhammer stole the costume. As a matter of fact, I think we do. Because if Jackhammer was the one who snuck into Will's room while Will was sleeping, he would have had to be the one who drugged Will. And if he did, then his fingerprints ought to be all over that bottle of drugs. You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jackhammer stole the costume. Yeah, it's gotta be the bottle. Because Jackhammer is the only one who would have drugged Will. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. Well, Decoy, it's clearly not, but it looks like we're on the right track at the very least. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes, but there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the freaking bottle. I knew it. An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. And if it's not Mr. Hammer's fingerprints, it will be Penny's fingerprints. I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge. Yeah, he did save the case. Not only that, Decoy, but this guy was clearly set up for some reason. And I suspect that reason has to do with the story of why Jackhammer fell out of grace with the studio. Well, it hadn't been submitted into evidence yet, Artista. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jackhammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? And I think we've already got a lead on that, so... Yes, Klaus, it is. Not that I know of, Lord Gwyn, no. Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth, You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor, this trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Yeah, until another extension. Very well, court is adjourned. October 19th, 2:47 p.m. Phew, that was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seemed so confident. Well, fake it till you make it, right? You're an actor, you know that. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Oh, of course we're kidding. Are you sure? Yeah, Deathbed, I know. It must be really jarring seeing these horrendous inaccuracies to real life. But remember, this is written for people who don't understand any of that stuff. This is meant to be more like a half detective novel, half courtroom drama. You know, it's not really meant to be accurate. I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I can promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. Yeah, we'd probably better save, considering how well that day at court went. Well, Artista, somebody on the team for this game clearly did at least a cursory Google search on court proceedings, but they clearly didn't do much more than that. Hello, Nestor. Welcome. Oh, possibly devilish. Hello, Shersha. Welcome. Yeah, 60 FPS is super important for the sick animation in these visual novels. What is this, Wingless Monkey? Is this one of the old memes from Newgrounds? That's also true, Loki. The turntable turnabout? Really, Wingless? Oh, okay. Wow. Oh, wow. All right. Okay. Nice. All right, Wingless, this is... Oh yeah, 2012. This is one of the old memes. Well, actually, it's one of the kind of mid-generation memes, because this game came out in, what, the early aughts? Oh, okay, Shersha. Gotcha. Yeah, someone came in here earlier and told us about that. I bet you're pretty happy, Shersha. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Huh? Maya! So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow was the last day. Yeah, the initial trial system is 100% Japanese. I'm happy for you, Shersha. I'm really glad. Yami, because her busty older dead sister was possessing her, and apparently that changes her body as well. Initial trial, what's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. Which, again, I believe is a real thing in Japan. Or something like it is. That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Steel Samurai. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is. What? Was Maya always this excitable? Oh, congrats, Shersha! That was really nice of her. Have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia is here. So no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP. Yeah, okay, maybe we should. Detention center. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick. You must have really wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only one day left. Let's make it count. Yes, but there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. All right. Producer Vasquez. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget about it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Well, maybe you could tell us. Can you tell us anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. Yeah, I knew it. You could just tell. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. Okay, so he's just a toady. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Ouch, Phoenix. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Yeah, maybe you can shed light on that. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Ms. Vasquez came to Oh, okay. So he was being blackmailed by Vasquez 5 years ago. Okay. It sounds like maybe we need to make a trip to the studio. Let's see. That old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die! Phew, she's alive. Okay. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio's bigwigs love her, so she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal, he's soft, a pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Oh, I don't know. Ask Hidetaka Miyazaki. Or that one guy from that one side quest in Yakuza 0. That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer. Arrgh! I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You'd drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. He does look like he'd be into it, Haretsu. Ugh, man. My suspicion, Incredible Meh, just based on some of the hints that have been dropped so far, is that he put on the costume to go make an appeal to the producer to give him a big role back. Because it seems like as soon as she came on board, she knocked him down to minor roles and sandbagged his career. I bet he put on the costume so that he could go beg her to give him leading roles again. Well, Decoy, the killer would have had to be either Sal or Dee. Because they were the only ones who were at the trailer at that time, other than the victim himself, at least that we know of. Okay, Yorshka, have a good one. Good night to you. My guess is Sal was the Axeman, or the Spearman in this case, and he was doing it at Dee's orders because she wanted to get rid of Hammer. Because she clearly had some kind of motive against Hammer, which Powers obviously did not. So my guess is the two of them were accomplices in this. And my guess is that incinerator at Studio 2 was used to eliminate evidence. Well, Haretsu, the only other person that we know currently was at Studio 2 at that time would have been Dee Vasquez, and she sure as hell, unless she's a secret muscle woman or something, she wouldn't have stood a chance in a fight against a guy like Jack Hammer. He looked like he was in very good shape. Alright, well, it looks like we've got some more digging around to do, so let's head, I guess, to the employee area and see if anyone's at the dressing room. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one more time. Well, how are they supposed to do that when one of the leads is dead? This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Yeah! No, 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 no touching. Yeah! Oh, it's Gumshoe. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatique at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique indeed. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal, traces thereof. Actually, then, maybe we can help each other. The plate. So you're looking for traces of sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, all right. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. On it are traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. Okay, well, we've got a piece of evidence. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. Yeah, what about him? How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot, hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. You know, karma's a bitch, isn't it? Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened to that empty bottle? Oh yeah, what a reach, Phoenix, come on. That's a plot contrivance if I've ever seen one. Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. Oh, it was him, okay. So that exonerates Penny, at least. So that means, yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Okay, well, it does have his fingerprints on it. Alright, I think maybe it's time for us to check out the dressing room. Oh, she's here. Gumshoe's pretty great, Decoy. That'd be a bit of a stretch, Amateur. You're 50 plus what, Ixa? 50 followers? Subscribers? She is monotone, isn't she? Followers! Ixafixel, congrats, man! That's awesome! I'm happy for you, man! GG! Keep chipping away at it, man, and you'll get there. That's a great first milestone. I'm super, super proud of you. I don't know how much right I have to say that, but... GG. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP is innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but... This week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No! Oh, they're canceling it because the villain's dead. Alright, what about Mr. Hammer? I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume, too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. Alright, Penny, you better spill the beans, sweetheart, because you know something you're not telling us and it's crucial to the case. The rumor? Yeah, Ms. Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. Oh, that would explain why it was disused. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set, then? Alright. What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No, no! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Oh, I see. Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Okay, what about this new policy? Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. Hammer put on the costume to go make an appeal to Vasquez. And at the meeting, they had decided that they didn't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. And they killed Hammer because he was wearing the costume, thinking they would get Powers out of the way. Okay. Alright. They want to forget all this ever happened. It does seem excessive, Amateur Sniper, but if this guy was being blackmailed, then they'd already crossed a lot of lines, and they clearly weren't afraid to cross more. Because if they just let this guy go, Amateur Sniper, then their blackmail had no power over him anymore. Chances are that's the entire reason they were able to blackmail him, is because he wanted to keep his position at the studio. The minute they fired him, their blackmail would have had no power over him. The only way that they could continue controlling him was to keep him on staff, but just give him piddly minor roles to ensure that they were the ones who had control over his career. They want it quiet, you understand? Yeah, Monotone, except for that one time Roseanne Barr tried to blame racist tweets on Ambien. They canceled that shit on the spot. Yeah, but Japanese video games though, right, Artista? I mean, video games in general. How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. Kids are fickle and their memories suck. And they have no attention span. Just look at the internet. Ever been to Tumblr? No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Yeah, Monotone, the pharmaceutical company that makes Ambien actually replied to her tweet and said racism is not a known side effect. Now, I'm not a proponent of big evil corporations, especially not Big Pharma, but I gotta hand it to whoever their PR guy was who was in charge of that account. He really knocked that one out of the park. Nick, say something. Yeah, Monotone, it was a pretty sick comeback. Yeah, Retsu, it was. Yeah, Yami, you can tell that he was sitting there super happy with himself as he typed that reply. I really hope that dude got a promotion, because he deserved it. I hope he's living on a nice, cushy executive salary now. Yeah. I think evidence, rather than words, is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Wait, what? What do I want to... What do I even want to give her? Yeah, sadly, Amateur, that's probably what happened. Alright, what point am I even trying to make with this evidence? The point was supposed to be that kids will be heartbroken if the show gets canceled? Is that it? Then I guess the logical thing to offer her would be the scrapbook? Maybe? And this is? A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. Oh yeah, saving face is a huge thing in Japan, too. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. Yeah, but what can she do? She's just a production assistant. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Mind you, Penny was 13 at that time, so she can't have been working here. Okay. Oh, alright, well then. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's Oh, they were holding a death over him. That is definitely enough to ruin his career. Multi-Twitch, Valderic, multi-Twitch. Watch them both. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Ms. Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer, huh? That's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Ms. Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Ms. Oldbag. Really? She was here at the studio. Oh yeah, because she's old enough to have been working here then. Penny, you're a treasure. Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Alright. GG, Penny. What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer! She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. Or maybe we should offer to help restore Hammer's reputation. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Ah! Who told? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nichols. Nichols? Nichols, Penny. Penny Nichols, that assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers? Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun. No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Yes, we do. I do have proof. I'm sorry, Ms. Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Check out these fingerprints. Here's my proof. What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used those pills on Powers? Yeah, I think so, Monotone. But we also have proof of that, actually, because this was the plate that Powers ate from on that day. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so this is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. What? I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Ms. Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see. Tired of holding it all in. Ms. Oldbag? You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. Oh, that's not good. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has... Oh! Woof! I did not see this coming. She has ties to the Mafia. Boy, we've really dug ourselves down a hole here, haven't we? All right. All right. She silenced... Holy shit. Okay, this went from 0 to 80 in about 2.5 seconds. She silenced the paparazzi. Rubbed him out. Kaput. Wabi, hey, it's good to see you. I'm all right, thanks. How about you? And don't feel bad, man. It's all right, I understand. We all have our lives to attend to. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. So this entire studio has literally been a Mafia front for the past 5 years. Citizen Strife, hello, welcome. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Ms. Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Ms. Oldbag. Here, take this. Huh? A photograph? Oh! Wait a second. This is that picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence and got super impaled, which they kind of alluded to earlier. But how did you get this? That guy is dead, Yami. D-E-D, dead. It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. 5-year-old photo shows an accident involving Jack Hammer. Well, old bag, I take it back. I have a little more respect for you now. Security guard with a tragic backstory. You have slightly redeemed yourself. Indeed, Lord Gwyn. Alright, well, the only thing I can think of to do with this photo other than show it in court is to take it to Vasquez, but knowing what we now know about Vasquez, I had better be damn sure to save the game in case taking it to her is not the correct thing to do. What do I want to do? I want to go to the trailer, probably. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Okay, that could be part of the setup. Well, look who it is. Studio 2 entrance. Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Doesn't want to talk, huh? Hello! Hi! Hello! Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Alright. There are some flowers here. Yeah, that fence is dangerous, and now we know why it's bent. What about that there incinerator? Just put in, huh? Alright. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder, and... Shh! Huh? Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it! Nick, she did it! She's the killer! My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it, I know it! Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella. You must talk about that man. Perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Oh dear. Well, alright. Alright, Miss Mafia Contacts or us. If you don't want to talk, maybe we can loosen your lips. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? You're not really going to tell her, Phoenix. Old bag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Old Bag, Nick. Right, anyway. Well, Old Bag is dead now. Ms. Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Okay. Well, Old Bag is dead, and we are probably now also in a lot of trouble. Oh boy, I hope this isn't a bad idea. I saved right before this, incredible man. Huh, you came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. I know, right, Zoo? Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Huh. Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? Yes, it happens in Japan all the time. And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder what happened to that reporter. Give it to me, now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys. Yeah, see, here we are. There it is! I knew it. I knew this was gonna happen. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? Well, what? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Huh. Not bad. Very well. Wow, GG Gumshoe. But this is still like a lawyer, one detective, and a medium versus evil lady and 4 goons. This is not favorable odds, Gumshoe. What are you doing here? Call for backup. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. Does he decoy? I don't see him. I'll be looking forward to it. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's only worth just so much when it comes to the Yakuza, Devilish. Which I presume is who those guys were, because this game is originally set in Japan. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Yeah, Ford, it didn't even show him drawing a firearm, which, under the circumstances, he would have been perfectly within his rights to do. And under circumstances like that, most police in most countries are trained to draw a firearm if there's any kind of threat of bodily harm. Loki, it depends on how much influence the organized crime syndicate has with the police. Sometimes the other police are accomplices. Yeah, decoy, or if somebody who isn't white raises his hands and is unarmed. Well, maybe we can finally pin this down now. I think we've got all the evidence we need. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Wonder if he got threatened. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in Studio 2 trailer on that day. Yeah, we definitely didn't see anybody there other than Gumshoe, so those were absolutely not favorable odds. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in trailer number 2. As everyone here knows, yes? Huh? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. In Japan, they probably are, Haretsu. They smoke everywhere there. Right. She's guilty. I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Great. The day of the murder. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. We're going to have to reiterate conflicting evidence. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. Which would also be how they got the body over there. Yeah, the land of contradictions, Decoy. God, no, Marty, no. No self-respecting woman would come within 50 feet of a guy like that. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppling over. Van added to the court record. Manelli used this van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer. I see. Very well. So, driving the van would have given them time to move a body during that break. So this evidence is probably going to help us more than it helps them. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Yeah, and nobody's type is that guy, Decoy. The day of the murder. Alright, entered the trailer before noon. Alright, well, we might as well just go through all of it. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh, dear. Meeting began at noon sharp. It ended at 4. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. Ugh. Boy, she's accustomed to this. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering. No? The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those two times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. I know, Devilish, that's the point I'm driving at. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me home. Hold on. You had Sal take you. What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. All right. Wait a minute, though. The Studio 2 van... It's suspicious that that van was in working order because that studio had been disused for 5 years. The only reason that van would have been running in the first place is if somebody had planned on using it to move someone. Like a dead someone. 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk, it irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. No, I don't think you did, actually. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak. But actually, I think I do. I think she's pretty used to being the boss, but I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction. I think we already have one, actually. Damn it. Okay. I think we have the plate itself. Found in the employee area. On it are traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. Maybe it's the plate? Oh, wait a minute, of course she didn't eat the steak. Because it was laced with sleeping pills.
Objection!
Ah, as I thought. Huh? You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate? This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you, it was a T-bone steak. Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. Oh, that's not the line of reasoning that I thought was going to get me here, but sure. The plates were bare. Ugh! Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat the steak. There's the incinerator. Yeah, you ate the bone too. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. Ah, I see. And then, what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Well, she was probably meeting the Steel Samurai, picking on Salmonella. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order! Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. Boy, that is the face of a demon right there. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Ah. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? Oh, she could use it because it was broken. Bear with me for a moment, everyone. I need to arrange some better ventilation in my office. Okay. Well, actually, either one of two things happened. We heard a story that the spear was broken and then repaired. So it's possible that she stabbed him with the broken end of it. Or it's possible that she had Sal stab him. So I think I'm gonna save here just in case, because there are a couple of different possibilities. Let me just make sure I've saved properly. Thank you, Piranha Guppy. Good work. Alright. So I'm gonna say she had to have somebody else do it. And we know she had goons with her. We know she had Sal with her. So, I'm gonna go with my original theory that she herself was not the Axe Woman, but that she had somebody do it. Okay, Decoy, thank you for the heads up. Excellent, Piranha Guppy. Well, the two of you have done an absolutely spectacular job today, so thank you both. You couldn't, could you? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ha! You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? Oh, okay, she could have used the fence. What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder. Well, okay. I think it's time for that photo. Take that! What? Wrong, Mr. Wright? But I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough by now to know when you're going to present the wrong evidence. I can sense it too with my fey blood. Okay, so I picked the wrong evidence. Enough with all the sensing. Right, okay, here's the real evidence, Your Honor. I might have gotten a little bit ahead of myself. Maybe we present the spear first. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. Yeah, we should have started with that. But that is the murder weapon! Not so fast! Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who was wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Okay, this is also not where I thought this was going. Order! Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence! I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard. Ugh. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used? Yes, I can! The fence! I think I might have just jumped the gun with that. Would I make a claim like this if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. It's right freaking here. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order! Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again. Ugh! Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Ms. D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? Did we not just... The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, she had another way. We've already established it. The van. She already said she had Sal drive her. What if she had another way to carry the body other than with her own hands? For instance... Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry the body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Beep, beep, motherfucker. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Oh, big shocker. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me, and it lines up perfectly. She had Sal drive her and the body over to Studio 1, where they put him in his costume. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body in the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? I mean, yes, of course he was. Of course Sal Manella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the steel samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. Huh. I lose. You win. It was fun. What? What? Did she just give up? So what happens next? Huh? Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer. Nobody knows what to say. Who can say? Oh, I'm glad you liked that, Citizen Strife. I'm glad you appreciated that. Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits, and the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right? But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? 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 Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly it does seem very likely that she did it, but, there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? We can't just let her walk out of here. No, testify again. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again. Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same... No! We'd catch you in a lie. A waste of time. Damn. To come so far only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Ms. Vasquez. Edgeworth? Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well. GG, Edgeworth. Your Honor! I request that the witness testify again. What the hell is going on here? Edgeworth, what are you doing, dude? What the hell game are you playing here? You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed. Verily, I say, ergo... I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. I guess maybe he is Fujiwara. Yeah, Devilish, but he's also willing to falsify evidence, as he proved in the previous case. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth... Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one that said he always get... Oh, he's trying to get a guilty verdict on her. After all that, Edgeworth... I hope that's the case, Lord Gwyn. I hope Edgeworth can preserve a shred of his integrity here. I really hope that's what he's driving at. After finding the body... Yeah, Devilish, but he was pressured by a CEO who had control over the chief prosecutor last time. He's clearly in everybody's pockets, Devilish. I don't think that would stop him. No, bad guy, but he was very clearly prepared to. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I bet we can catch her on something in here. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. Alright, after finding the body. Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 o'clock for rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Do I press harder? I don't think this is where to press harder. Because she has the alibi for the time. She does not, however, have an alibi for her location. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. That probably checks out as well. Immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then silence, dead silence. Silence. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Yeah, that's what we need. We need someone on the jury to just rip a huge fart right about now and lighten the mood. That's what we need. Security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers. She said he did it. Oldbag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because he saw him going toward the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Okay, we've already beaten this to death, so nothing to gain from it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. Okay. You asked to be left out. Yes, it seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you, or covered it up for you. There must have been a lot riding on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone that they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Okay, this is the most suspicious part so far. The script and your direction notes. Yes, they were quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Alright, hang on. Let's see what else. Then I went home. So you weren't questioned. That's correct. I find these things distasteful. So it's one of the last two. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think it's this one. Because she couldn't have gone back to the trailer. Hang on a minute, let's think about this. She went back to the trailer to get her script and direction notes. We did run into her there, but her script and direction notes were not in the trailer. They were already in Studio One. We had to bring them to her. So she's got to be lying about this, because she's contradicted something we saw with our own eyes. We're gonna press harder on this one. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder, after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh, yeah, I guess. Very well. Miss Vasquez, please continue. Huh? Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. What? Okay, Edgeworth. I'm interested to hear what you have to say here. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1. Wow, Edgeworth. Okay, this is interesting. Order, Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. Huh. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect that reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Oh, okay, it's just... Oh, whoops. Come on. I wish this were a little more convenient. Okay. So, what do we have? She knew that Hammer was injured. Wait a minute. That can't be. Yeah, it has to be the photo. Objection! Because she can't have known that Hammer was injured because she claims that she left after that and she wasn't questioned and wasn't part of the process. The only way she would have known Hammer was injured is if she were in on it in advance. And it wasn't actually Hammer who got injured. It was Powers. She just said Hammer was injured, and it was Powers who had the twisted leg. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Got him. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes. Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in the photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. The person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was in, and in fact, he even testified that it was, didn't he? He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you saw Mr. Hammer limping. Yeah, she is getting desperate now. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah! And when was he doing this? Well, it would have had to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered, so Edgeworth is on board now. He believes us. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. We've got her now, boys. Order! Order! I will have order! Witness. Can you refute this claim? Huh? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Oh, we've already figured that out long ago. Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death, nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? There is a reason it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? You better believe we can. It's justice time, bitches! I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in the murder. This is my proof. This is the photo from before? This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighted him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright? Please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. I'm thinking maybe she had no motive. But maybe I'd better save. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. I realized it, Wingless Monkey, because remember when I told you earlier that there's no way she would have fired Hammer? She would have kept him on board to continue controlling him and milking him? That was when I realized at the same time that she couldn't possibly be the killer, because she would rather continue manipulating him and milking him for money. So of course she wouldn't. And then when we saw the picture of her pushing him off the stairs, it looked very, very accidental. And it's very much like someone with mafia connections to want to cover that up, so that they could continue doing business and earning money. It's not to her advantage to have the studio close or to have Jackhammer's show canceled. But it was very obvious that he would have a motive for wanting to do her away. And that in order to obfuscate his own guilt, he would want to frame someone else. And Powers was the most obvious and easy person for him to frame. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Still cool no matter what. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We were too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel, don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! Please don't die, please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Well, I mean, she's clearly a criminal, but I guess this way, at the very least, she's gonna get off with involuntary manslaughter. Mr. Edgeworth, where's Dee Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, and calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright, yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Another one in the bag! For me! She probably has multiple Zaretsu. She just carries them around in her handbag. That is all. This court is adjourned. October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court Lobby. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yeah, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder... Well, look on the bright side, dude. He got what was coming to him. It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Actually, I think we do have evidence of that. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... I'm pretty sure it's this. It's because you were the Steel Samurai and he was jealous of your starring role after he had been reduced to bit parts. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kid's show, and as the villain to boot. The kids love the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. Oh, did you, bad guy? Is his dialogue different if you give him the scrapbook? So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh, thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. Or not, because they burned it in the incinerator. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong? No? Of course not. Nick, Edgeworth. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again. However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Oh, Edgeworth doesn't like feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Oh, he doesn't like that I'm making him question his shoot first and ask questions later, kill 'em all and let God sort 'em out policy. I guess he does, bad guy. He's clearly got a lot more going on than I realized. Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth? Oh, we're not going to get it, though, are we? Yeah, no, we're not. And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids' shows again. Oh God, really? Nick! This is it! The new show starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right? Of course it's this. I'll admit I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Shit, I don't think the world is ready for Pink Princess. That sounds like the kind of series you'd watch on Pornhub. A brand new episode has been added. We'd better save. My God. Well, that was a hell of an adventure, wasn't it? And now that that adventure is done, I need to go get some dinner. Yeah, that was awesome, Spectral Alex. I really appreciate that. So what we are going to do is we're going to go raid my friend Rachel, also known as Qualag, who appears to be playing some... What is she playing? Remnant from the Ashes, which has been described to me before as Dark Souls with guns. So I'm going to go get some dinner, and I'm going to go get some rest. Let's all go say hello to Rachel. She's great. If you don't know who she is, you'll really love her. She is fantastic. She's a very good friend of mine, and she will take very good care of all of you. So thank you all again, and I look forward to seeing all of you next time. I probably will continue this tomorrow. Maybe a little bit later in the day tomorrow, but I will be continuing it tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Thank you again, and I will see all of you then.